Okay. Okay. Let's get going. It is tea time. I am live. Hello, Putty.
Commander?
Hello, Putty Tauper. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing well. Gotta go to the Asari homeworld. That should be fun. Gonna make sure no one has anything to say first. Let's quick save so we're not trapped.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
I fucking knew it. Okay, let's quick load. Go. Bum, 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 bum. Good, just had a quick walk. Dog happy now? Good, happy dog is good dog. Caden? Caden? Okay, not Caden. Caden? 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 Oh, you guys are still in here.
Hey, Commander.
Yeah, let's talk later.
Okay. Nothing new with those two. Do, 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 do. Happy dog is sprawled. Nice. Surely Liara has something to say.
Enjoy your day.
Thank you, Glyph. I always appreciate your little comments.
Perhaps we can talk later.
No? Okay. We're going to your homeworld. I kind of figured, you know, you'd have something to say about this.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Okay.
Nothing to report.
Marvelous. That's the way I like it. Okay. Let's go check on engineering. Tali might have something to say, given that she's sort of only just joined us.
Commander?
It's fine.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
Yeah, you're
Good
not
to
wrong.
see you.
You're not wrong.
Commander?
Power grid is
Commander.
green.
Do not care what others think.
Do what you must.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Good job.
Oh, James is up with Caden, isn't he? Did I know that Buzz Aldrin is in this? Yes, but I can't remember who he plays. Stargazer, he plays. Oh yeah, no, you'll hear his voice. Like you don't hear it till right at the end, but yeah, you do hear it. Hi Adrian, how you doing? Thessia.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
All of these places sound like
What about
nightclub
the temple?
names.
Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Well, yeah, naturally.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
It's a fab idea, Adrian. The Mass Effect chain of clubs. Each branch has a different planet name. Hades Nexus, for example. Yeah, that would be a cool name for a nightclub. Suit you up for battle, and we pretty much have to bring Javik, and you'll find out why. This is the best thing about having Javik, the Javik DLC. This whole mission, that is. What has happened to my equipment again? Ah. Scimitar. There it is. Suddenly you realised because Garrus's voice reminded you of
do you have anything more on
Wentworth
this
Miller and you were checking if it was him. I assume it's not.
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Javik, please.
Thessia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her
Brandon
old
Keener?
files.
Oh, right, okay.
She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most
Hey,
of
look,
them.
it's a picture from Mass Effect 1.
Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
No, I think it's their incredible technological might that gives them power. So for those who don't remember, Asari culture is heavily influenced by what they
This can't be
discovered about
My
Prothean
home.
culture.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
Okay. Why are there no Reapers in the sky? Kind of makes me sad. Yep, oh, that's a lot of dead Asari. Oh, hello.
Where are the I can't end up like that. This is Task Force Pandora, requesting
Hello.
Commander, we heard.
Javik has hypnotoad eyes.
Barrier's been breached.
So many dead
Commander,
waifus.
we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
Oh, that gun up there. I'm in. No. Okay. I'm losing control of the situation. It's fine.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plot that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
Nope, that's not good.
Shore up the barrier!
I was gonna say, someone give that woman some support.
The perimeter's
Jesus.
collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing
The
here?
Asari Councillor is still alive, therefore there is still a chain.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now!
She's like, fine, it can go out with a
I'm
half-assed
sorry, Commander.
fixed wing.
If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
Bad touch.
Goddess, are you...
Yes. Yes, it is.
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
So how does this work without Javik? It's still pretty much the same, but it's far less interesting.
To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
Oh god.
Watch it!
Hey, there's that
This
gunship.
has to end.
Draw strength from your enemy. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come.
Yep. Ugh. I've made mistakes. I've made mistakes. Nope. Fuck the cover. Fuck the cover. Ow. Who do you think you are?
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Oh, not that way. She bails and everyone dies. No, you still convince her to let you through, but like I said, it's just far less interesting. Not for much longer, we don't. Oh, there it goes.
No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Leon!
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Scatter and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
Boom. I'm good. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. And by that I mean I know to aim and shoot at things that move.
They just won't stop.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's his shields. I'd have been fine if my shotgun hadn't run out of ammo. Let's see if there's anything around here to grab. I'm sure someone's going to yell at me to hurry up and get moving soon, but... yeah. Gross. Okay, there's not really anything else here. I think this also becomes a multiplayer map. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Yep. Fucking run away. Up. Stay away. Oh, I was hoping to roll under it. Up, it got me. That's it. Yep, I didn't mean to roll backwards.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Get away from me.
Keep up the pressure. This one has spirit.
I just hit the wall with my flare. Oh, it still hit me. Fuck you.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Those things are probably the scariest enemy in this game.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't.
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
I'm with Liara.
Above us!
Oh, hi, friend.
My people are still devils. They change their minds when the Reapers arrive.
It's so large. Snipers? Really? Reapers have snipers? Oh. Oh, ally snipers. Okay. I see. Thanks. I'm right here. You just saved my ass. Well, you didn't. You stole my kill, but that's not the point. Ugh, I don't want that thing to stand on me. I've been stood on by a Reaper before. It wasn't pleasant. How we doing, everyone? Oh, Jesus.
How long can you hold out? The Reapers are his.
Ooh, what have you got? Ah, the old widow.
Go into cover.
This is great.
Don't let up!
I don't want my second one out.
That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
That was fun.
Toward the Reaper.
Is that the widow?
It's a way
That
out
looks like
here.
a widow.
You have an
It's a smaller version of the Black Widow.
No choice.
Good thing there are no Asari children models. Yeah, right. That would be terrible. I think there's only one child model in the whole series, though, really, and that's the one from the Citadel. I don't think I've seen any other children.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't.
Out there having
We
fun.
get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Yeah, sorry about that, dude.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
Oh,
What
grand.
about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound.
Until something shoots you down.
Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot.
Wipe them out.
Light 'em up.
All of them.
Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out.
Bye.
This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
With a shotgun?
Commander
You're gonna cover
Shepard, I got
nothing.
your back.
Oh my god, I'm not going anywhere with these things in the way. That hit me. Got me square in the face. Trying to get that generator in the back. There it is. Can we take down this Banshee? Can we? There we go. Right. Oh god, I made a mistake. Fucking Ravager sitting up there.
Keep it up, Talon 5!
Kill that thing.
Starry pilot has skill and courage to match.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Oh, sorry. The Alliance is kind of busy everywhere else in the galaxy. The Asari is supposed to be the most advanced race in the galaxy. They shouldn't need support. Can I just throw these? As long as it's not going after me. Oh, that one is. That okay, yes they are. When she said hang tight, that meant find cover and don't fucking move. Send help. Someone help me? Yep, yes we do. I can't give him anything. This is relentless. Yeah, but I'm not going anywhere with these fucking things in the way. How many of them are there? There's 2. And some Ravagers too. Grand. That fucking pilot better not die on me. Are you serious? What am I supposed to do? No. No. Now I want you dead. Okay. Okay. Okay.
We have to make it worth something.
Cowards! I'll take you all on! Ooh, this place is nice and pretty. Large. Anything down here?
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
I bloody should
Do
expect
religion
so.
and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Very strange
Take a look
how
around.
empty this is.
Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
Wow, that looks cool. It's a sword.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Oravoras. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
You protected. But then Athame.
There is more to your history than you know, Asari.
This is why you need to bring Javik for this mission.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion.
I think the
I find it
Protheans
strange your
were your
scientists
past.
would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity. For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
That doesn't seem safe.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
Just all the scientists.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of
Gee,
Lucen,
doesn't that look
one of
familiar?
Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
There's another one over here.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
So I guess this goddess didn't exist.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Very interesting stuff there. Yes, very dead scientists.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved.
Is there a beacon in
Though
here?
Athame does have great historical significance. We once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are hoarding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The
I know
few
what I can
records
fucking
access
see,
talk
woman.
about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard.
Because of the
It
cipher.
must be the cipher you got
Yeah.
back on Pharaohs years ago.
See, I know my shit.
Be the Prothean standing next to you.
No, well, there is that, yeah.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby.
I'm not seeing any.
I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew.
Let's open it.
Oh.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete. That isn't what we need.
Oh, I see. They're glowing blue.
The Asari owe your superiority
There, another one.
to my people. It's still not.
And you owe the Mass Effect relays to the Reapers. How did that turn out?
All right, now we're getting
So
sassy.
you do bite. Good. We'll need that.
That's a big fucking beacon.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
That is huge.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans.
Have a little
grim.
faith.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
Like AI
We assume
advancement.
the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the Master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
That makes sense.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Oh, for goodness sake. Hello, Troy Baker.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Kill it! Kill the ball!
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it.
Yeah, because control is so much better.
Left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the
Saren
enemy.
claimed the same thing.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic.
Or the chains on our wrist. Haha, more poetic.
Point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Hi! I'm the old you. I'm you before you were needed. Oh, didn't think he'd have one of those. Oh, he just insta-killed Liara.
Cover me while I recharge.
Best.
Get to cover! I've got this. Your friend Thane died like a coward.
You'll be joining him soon.
Have a flare to the face. Yeah! You missed, you suck!
Is that the best you've got? I need to recharge. Cover me.
You're so annoying!
Shepard is mine now. Finally a real fight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You fucking teleported, what is that?
It's a pity the good ones never last.
That was
There's
fun.
only one way this ends.
No! The waifu!
Target the supports.
Well, no. No. Okay. I have two other guns, I don't need that one. Oh, they're all gone now.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
So, someone's gonna stop him, right? Where's Javik and Liara?
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait! I've got a Reaper inbound! Please, is anybody there? Oh, goddess.
So we straight up lost. We like 100% failed that mission.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with Thessia. It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make. Continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
A convenient excuse for I just need to not be in contact with people right now.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
To hell with predictions. Thessia is lost, and that's on me. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Come on, Shadowbroker.
Well, there is something.
How do you have something,
Let's
but
hear it,
Liara
Trader.
doesn't?
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
Am I supposed
Do you
to
think
have
it's
a
worth
dialogue?
checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
I don't want to talk to Anderson. Everything went wrong. He's gonna be upset, and I don't want to see Anderson upset.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Money. I like money. Money is fun. I like that Thessia mission. Just because I always like a mission where you just fail.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Okay, I'll head there in a moment.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck. Commander?
It's like there was an expansion for Final Fantasy XIV. They introduced this new main bad guy. And you just lose against him
Crucible soon.
2 or 3 times until the very end of the game. It's really cool. I like it when games do that.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
You're a damn good pilot, Joker. And I put up with a lot because of that. But we're in the middle of a war.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than a Kuz, where Thresher Maws ate the rest of your squad. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the Resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
Alright, fair enough.
I appreciate the thought, Joker. But I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, EDI. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We've got work to do.
I apologize, Joker. That was aggressive.
I have a question about human behavior.
Now?
This isn't the best time, EDI.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I want to hear it.
I'm not in the mood.
I am.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise.
I want to hear... Okay. I wanted to hear the penguin joke. Does anyone know the penguin joke? Someone look it up.
Message at your private terminal.
Someone look up the penguin joke. I need to know it. From Asari Military Command. Good, you opened this message. This isn't actually Asari Military Command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought. But never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lacked the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. Kailang. Reporting in. Commander, my squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Sion. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We will hold the line. Captain Lee Riley. Must be a Solarian. Why are none of my viewers looking up this this penguin joke?
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can. Thanks, Shepard.
Where the fuck is Caden? Why is Caden never in his designated room?
Dr. Tassoni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Oh no. That's probably really bad. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, whoa, you're right there. Hi.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
Hooray!
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take before
your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do.
That's why Garrus is the best.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire.
Alright, lay it out for me.
It wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure that a battle doesn't make a war, Shepard.
Why does...
We're still in this.
I didn't press anything, it just...
Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget.
I was gonna...
Shepard.
But she went to see Javik, so...
anger and frustration,
I'm gonna go find her in a
bottle it
minute.
up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kailang's body. You'll get your chance.
Right, this is very important. Someone in the chat has posted the joke. A penguin was driving through the Arizona desert. The tire goes out, so he takes it to a mechanic. He then eats some vanilla ice cream at a diner, but since he doesn't have any fingers, it gets all over his face. He then goes to the mechanic, who says, "I think you blew a seal." The penguin says, "No, it's just ice cream." god.
Later.
Oh, that's really funny. Edie likes dirty jokes. I think I think Joker likes dirty jokes. I don't think that's Edie's joke at all.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, that's great. Oh, I still can't find Caden. I think you blew a seal. Oh.
Have you found your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky.
You can just imagine the cockpit after Shepard left, Joker leaning over to Edie and saying, "You can't tell the Commander jokes like that."
Commander.
Yeah, probably. Probably. That's probably one of those jokes that Joker would prefer stays like between them and a small group of friends. I think they would probably tell Garrus that joke, but there he is. Oh.
Hello, Commander.
We were just double checking the thermal ducts.
I'm sure you were. Carry on.
Shepard.
Commander?
You two have fun. Been trying to make this happen since Mass Effect 2.
I think Shepard noticed.
I'm sorry, then.
I'm so embarrassed.
It's about fucking time. It's about fucking time. Oh, there he is. You right, Caden?
We were just talking to Liara.
She's a strong one.
I'd say her world's just been completely rocked.
Literally.
Completely. Adams and I were just remembering Noveria and the terrible way her mother died.
Liara seemed so together afterward. Couldn't have been easy.
For weeks, she told me stories about her mother.
Yeah, me too. I have a feeling she'll be okay.
Yeah. Hope so.
Yeah, right now, just while we're talking, she's probably tearing Javik apart.
I'm really glad she has you to comfort her.
Haven't comforted her yet. She's seeing Javik.
And don't worry about Kai Lang. Now that we've seen his dirty moves, next time, he's getting his ass kicked. Count on it. Can't wait to get back out there.
Commander.
Oh, Tali was up at the memorial wall. Right, let's go see what Liara's doing to tear Javik apart.
Those were all lies back there.
There it is.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate...
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen. But as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
Did you mean any of that?
She believes it, so she will keep fighting.
Fair.
Isn't that what matters most, Commander?
Carry on.
The waifu is upset.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy.
Yeah, it's only 3 homeworlds we've practically lost
I
at this
suffered
point.
many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little.
Let's not go back to that.
I am with my own thoughts.
Let's not go back to that particular line of thought. It's kind of what caused this fight. I have to wonder.
Hey there.
Whether Asari biotics would be stronger than Prothean biotics, or whatever those.
I appreciate you checking in on me.
Whatever Javik uses.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
I'm
You're
only
trying to make me feel
human
better. It's not
after
working,
all.
Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
I need comfort, and there's no comfort like doggo comfort. Yeah, look at it wiggle. Look at it wiggle. I feel better now. Everything is right within the galaxy. Let's go see Liara properly now. Oh.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven.
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
She went straight to her cabin.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Good. When she went by, she just really needs you right now.
Prepare the fuels.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along, and I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
You'd never do that.
They're dying by the millions. I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Right, but it's still an injustice that you get windows in your room, but I don't? Like, what the fuck is that?
I need some time, Shepard.
What
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
But I've checked my... Oh, there's private messages? The broker terminal? Ah, there we go. Possible book titles. Glyph. Please flag this as a list of possible book titles. When this is all over, I'd like to publish what we've learned about the Protheans. Protheans, a living legacy. The Prothean Empire. The Protheans. The last Prothean. Living history of the Protheans. I despise thinking up titles for my own academic research. Prothean journeys. Journeys with the Prothean. I like the this one. This one here. This title. I'm pretty sure she didn't mean him to write that down as a title for a book. I'm sure she just sort of said that aloud. But I like it. I like it. It's probably the best title in there. Ooh, entry 4 of her Prothean notes in 2186. I can't let disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. It's just as naive as thinking they were all benevolent. And I've perhaps been arrogant, judging an entire species on what little time I've had to know its sole survivor. He was hardly responsible for the skewed view I had of his people. I put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik, and to my surprise, he said he would think about it. Perhaps it's a start. Okay. How long have we been going for? How long did that take us? Hour and 13 minutes in. Cool. Cool. Right. It'd have been cool if they like just changed this rendering to like burning and red. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel like I need to be punished in that way, but I think it would have been cool. Nice little detail. Right, where's this N7 mission? That'll be this one over here. In the Kepler Verge. That looks new. There are so many Reaper invaded systems now. I can't even go to that one. That one's just gone. Hourglass Nebula, I think that's new. Pew.
I found something.
Yeah, you did. Money. Bear with me a second. Come on here. Quicker. Sorry, just bear with me. Yeah. Never mind. Come on, there's another fucking war asset here somewhere. Can I get a bigger fucking
Evasion successful.
radar pulse? That would be just grand. Because the one I currently have, it sucks. There it is. Jesus Christ.
Reapers eluded.
We'll come back to that.
Signal confirmed.
Oops. Oh, there we go.
Faster than light jump successful.
Ah, this one's gonna suck.
I found something.
Oh, I hate having to scan empty
Evasion
space.
successful.
There it is.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Hey, it's 2 in 1. I only hope that that's everything in the system. It is. Hooray! So many war assets. Get it? Haha! Oh, they're too fast. They're too fast. They got me. Run away! Right now, I just need to get to the Mass Effect relay. Or the Mass relay. I don't think they're
Faster than light jump successful.
anyway. Oh. The Far Rim and other one are gone. Bummer. I mean, they're not gone. I just can't go back to them. Nubian Expanse. Pew. Ooh, this place has strange names.
I found something.
It's a familiar name for a planet, Pragia. Why does that sound familiar? What was Pragia before? Oh, it's the planet that Jack was experimented on. The Reapers are going to get me, but at least I know where that is now.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
Yeah. I don't know why that's a funny name for a planet to me. It just kind of is. Okay. 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 There it is. Found it! Ha! Should be easier this way.
Signal confirmed.
I think the Reaper's gonna find me anyway. I think there's a way to possibly scan both of these things without the Reaper getting me. Yep. And that is so close to them. Run!
Evasion
Those
successful.
two Reapers became one Reaper. Why is it doing the Mass Effect jump every time? I'm not going to a mass relay.
I found something.
It was delightfully easy. Can I quick save in the galaxy map? No, I can't. Right. Let's do this mission. Nothing to scan. Fine. It's highly unlikely, but let's see if the Widow is actually any better than the Black Widow. Not really a fair comparison considering my Black Widow's rank 5. It's not that much worse. It's heavier. Then again, it's not upgraded, is it? I feel like if I upgraded it, it wouldn't be much different at all. Seems like the only upgrade, according to this description, the only upgrade is really the clip capacity. It's fair, I suppose. Bum 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 bum.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities.
Oh, Cerberus
All
again! What a
campaigns in
fucking
this theater
surprise!
depend on the information that disarray supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
This looks nice. Oh, that was immediate.
Miss Sada, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
No, 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 no. Fuck you. Oh! Garrus just eradicated that man. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Just want to make sure there's nothing that I need to grab in this map before I move on. I remember this map from doing the multiplayer. It's probably one of my favorites. Except when fighting the Geth. Fighting the Geth on this map kind of sucks. But it's still a really fun map in general.
Cerberus encryption algorithms of some sort.
With the monies. Level up! Yay! Right.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me. They're using comms.
Oh, I thought that was Garrus.
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Alright. Where the fuck's that coming from? Oh, hello. Ah, send help! I can't charge anything. There we are. Now the world is right again. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Hello. Ow. There you are. Okay. Why are you running? Why are you running? This is taking an awfully long time.
Miss Saddam, come in. Miss Saddam, are you there?
She must be afraid they'll find her if she responds.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for.
That Tali's skin
I
looks
won't let you
awesome.
down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Do it. Fire explosion. It's just so much fun. Oh, bad time. Bye. Right, you guys can defend me, right?
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Where are you?
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
What about me? Pick me up too. I want to go home. You're dying. The dog has
The
really bad
communication
wind.
station is secure. Operations in this theater are
Rest in
safe
pieces.
again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Right. Nice. It's a lot of effective military strength. Nice indeed. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Beep.
Commander?
That's me. I am the commander. Go get this upgrade that I found on that planet from Liara.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourselves.
Bitter there, aren't you?
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
I should fucking hope so. Oh, damage, absolutely.
Thanks for coming by.
Okie dokie. Let's look at our journal, shall we? Yeah, that's where we're going next. That's what I just found on that N7 mission. Oh, I need to go to Dakuna. I completely forgot about that. Okay. I don't remember where Dakuna is. Bummer. Does anyone remember where Dakuna is? Dakuna Matata? What a wonderful phrase! I want to say Kepler Verge. the Sylean Nebula in the Fontes system. Okay. There it is. Do 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 do. There you are. Well, I can't scan it, so did I break the mission? Oh, okay. No, I've already done it. All I had to do was go onto the elevator, go somewhere else, and then go back to the Citadel embassies. So I didn't even need to come back here. Okay. That was a nice waste of fuel. I enjoyed that. Let's move on. Sanctuary! Horizon. Let's bring Caden back here. Why not? May as well just give her what, oh, there it is. Yeah, may as well just give her the Hurricane, really. It's just all round a better weapon. Six whole points. Doesn't really matter to me, I don't really use cryo ammo. I think my reputation is full.
Alright, Commander, what do we know?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems.
Oh.
Please, you must listen to me.
It's Miranda's sister.
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Major damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who was fighting?
Okay.
Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Oh. That's probably bad. Bear with me 1 second. I need to look something up. I just read something that made me now want to not do this mission just yet. Yep. I think I'm supposed to have another meeting with Miranda. Fuck off. Oh no, we're good. Good. I didn't want to fuck this up.
I saw it.
Oh, I think I may have. Oh.
Watch your back.
Crap. Oh, crap. Just get away from me. Oh, I'm gonna get torn apart.
Watch for the sniper.
That didn't do any damage. Fuck you. Where's the other one? There it is. Roll, Shepherd. That was rough. Is it dead?
They were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
But why are they killing each other? Cerberus is like all indoctrinated, isn't it? Isn't it? Am I wrong?
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
This is a big fucking room.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
Can I go down there?
Be advised, communication devices
Yes, I can.
will not function within Sanctuary.
Oh, no, I can't. Okay, never mind.
Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
There's a lot of strict rules on Sanctuary. I'm not sure I'd like to be here.
Security cam footage. This is where they sorted out the refugees.
Come on, let's keep looking.
All security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
Front desk log. Civilian processing ratios. Adults 60% sent to integration. Children 85% sent to integration. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing. B.
Communication devices will not function with the number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Well, the place is called Sanctuary. You know, Reapers are attacking. Sanctuary is the first thing you'd want, right?
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration.
This must be another landing area.
So those ships we saw were waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
They will be returned
Oh, I can't get down now. There's a lot of dead people over there.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick. That's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Dad. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Something seems really off about this place.
Got something, Commander.
Casualties. Both sides.
Really? Just the two of you? That's bad for you. Bad for your health in general. Oh, you took down my shields before I could flare. That's fine. Not flare. Nova.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
No such thing as dead end. A hole can always be made.
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration.
See, window. Bulletproof, but window.
Shepard.
Miranda?
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid.
Or Commander Shepard.
Listen to me.
First humans back there.
Not a refugee camp.
Survivor of a coup,
Facility
etc.,
run by my
etc.
father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay. So, we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits? A security panel. Shutting it down.
Why? Just because.
Why go to the trouble of concealing it?
I don't know. Let's check it out. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
I'm pretty sure the skin I put Edie in on this mission is a recolor of Miranda's outfit.
I recognize the Cerberus equipment, but there are other elements being used. They have somehow incorporated pieces of Reaper technology.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
refugee ever saw this part of Sanctuary.
Good, because there's fuck all here. Oh, wait, no money. Never mind. I stand corrected.
Some kind of control center. No power, though.
Look around for a switch.
Power switch.
Beep.
There.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just rounding them up and slaughtering them.
Worse.
Cerberus doing something terrible? What is... Oh,
They're being
wow.
turned into husks.
Okay. Cerberus is great. Oh dear. That's what kind of mission this is going to be, huh? A fucking Mass Effect version of a zombie mission. That's, well...
Come on!
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Maybe Elusive Man lost control of this place. Personal PDA. Confirmed unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling. That sounds like he's referring to people. I'm pretty sure he's referring to people.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
No.
Kai Lang.
Hey, Kai Lang.
She doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
I want to fight with him. Caden, get out the way. That was actually the wrong ability. I meant to shockwave. There it is.
Gotta be more where they came from.
Should just Nova'd as soon as I opened that door.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed,
That's a
I'm told
familiar
there's
voice.
a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
Oops.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Why do we care about how the Reapers communicate? Why is that significant in any way?
Reaper forces!
Must be left
Shit.
over from the
Okay, but
attack.
what's in here though? Another entrance. That's fine. I can't charge up there. That's nonsense. This is injustice. There's a fucking Ravager there. God damn it. I want to know where that screaming Banshee is. Oh, there goes Caden. I think I know where the Banshee is now. think she knows where I am. Yep, she was looking for me. I can't revive Caden. I don't know why. Oh no, she's after Edie. No, Edie! Okay, Edie's dead. You know what? I've got one health bar left anyway. Let's wonder if... Oh, she's using the phalanx, which I haven't upgraded. So that might be more useful against armor, I'm not sure. I didn't dodge him. Well, I dodged well too early. I don't know if my Nova's damage is proportionate to the amount of shields that I have when I use it.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
What kind of monster does this to people? I don't get it.
I don't either.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
How are you doing? I'm just gonna go. You can stay in that room.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
Oh, I'm gonna end up face to face with that Banshee, aren't I?
Terminal's damaged.
God damn it.
Hang on.
Maybe we'll get some answers as to why the Reapers wanted this place shut down.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This is disgusting. And the scale of this.
I suggest tracking the shipments she mentioned. They could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Should bring you along more often. Progress update. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note: only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed access to the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that the security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination. God, so many of them. Okay, problem solved. Or not.
Tight quarters. Check your fire.
They've got barrier engine, I just don't have a shot on it. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, with that problem solved. Hey, the Locust. It's about time. I like this weapon. It's very accurate.
Yes.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward. We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Okay.
Father is working for the elusive man.
Well, yeah, we gathered that much. Internal memo, streamlining procedures. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal system. Our goal is to ensure that our processing systems can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at this facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the disposal area.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces? Is that possible?
I don't know.
Someone needs to look up Henry Lawson's voice actor.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to
Either
Cerberus.
that, or they did exactly
Lowering
what they
the
wanted
access
to do,
ramp.
and it just
Come
went
on,
all
let's
horribly
move.
wrong.
Wait, Commander, there's more.
Damn it. I hope she's ready.
Oh, good spore pods. That immediately took down my fucking barriers.
Look for an exit.
Oh my god.
You're putting up a fight, Commander. Keep going.
Going anywhere. You seen this shit? Finally run a shot on that. Oops. Oh, really? Oh, you guys killed the Ravager. Nice. Or not. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Edie, your decoy failed. Gestation pods. Oh, they probably carry the little swarmy bastards. Spore pods probably just explode and damage. I don't like anything here, to be honest. Mainly the Ravagers. Ravagers suck. Make sure that's not doing anything.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
I didn't want to do that.
What's happening? Oh my god!
Shepard, over here! I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... No. Now I feel bad. Allendale was in Lost, Torchwood, Captain America, Winter Soldier. Are there alien eggs? Yeah, they're alien eggs.
Shepard, over here!
Right, Caden. Right.
This will get us closer to the tower.
Haha, roll. Oh. Look at the husk. Look at the little husk. Bye, little husk dude. Oh, moving without me. Weird. Not sure that this was the intended purpose for this machine.
This way.
Okay, I can't bolt that. I don't know why I'd want to. There's nothing over there. Oh, good.
Shepard!
Oh, good. Oh, please. Oh, I fell. Ow. Fuck you. Okay. Go ahead and use one of these. I'd know who Allendale was the moment I saw his face. Yeah, I can kind of picture it now. Many, many moons ago he was in Neighbours. That's what made him famous over here. Oh.
They're all coming from that room up
Oh,
ahead.
God.
Let's get over there.
Oh, God, a brute and a banshee. Why? Why must I suffer this way? Caden, do me a favor and sacrifice yourself to that banshee so that I may live. Okay, now I can focus on the banshee. Okay. Weird. Bye, Edie. Oh. Oh. Oh, dear. Well, that was... You know, it happened.
An exit up ahead!
Don't yell at me! Pod status. Pod 1. Foreign material present. Pod 2. Pod integrity compromised. Pod 3. Subject deactivated. Let's manually override, see what that does. Manual override. It doesn't seem to be doing much. Oh, there we go. Hi! Okay, that seemed to be pointless. What's that? It's just a thing. Okay.
Tower access granted.
I'll be honest, that voice kind of scared me a little bit. You know, we call Australian Down Under. Wonder if they call us something. I'm sure they call us many things, and none of them are nice.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
What a surprise. You're willing to sacrifice
Oriana tried to shoot me.
your own daughters.
Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
What exactly do you think you've created here?
Hope. Few people have the stomach to do what it takes to survive. What we learned here will save countless lives. I will be seen as the savior of the human race.
Oh good, a nut job.
That. You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go, and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Well, I'm not going to kill you.
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now.
Didn't you tell her that last time?
I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
You're welcome.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us.
Yeah, there's only a Reaper war going on. You're both perfectly fine
we can
now.
stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research databases have been purged, but security systems are intact, including Cerberus shipping manifests. No direct links, but it's a good start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is... exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get the scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father,
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Well, that was lovely.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter,
Ban the bot.
just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a
We-
fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
And that next mission is actually the point of no return. We've got 2 DLC missions and some stuff on the Citadel to do before we do that, though. The next DLC mission is very good. It's very, very good. So that's the one I'll be doing next. But first, I'm going to go for a short break because I really need tea. We are 20 minutes over the usual break time, so I'm going to go grab a fresh cup and all that kind of thing, and then we'll hand everything we've got back in on the Citadel, go talk to everyone, and start doing the last 2 DLC missions, and that'll be it. So, you know, go grab some tea. I'll be back real soon. Enjoy the break. Right, sorry about the wait on that. I was just sending a message. Let's oh, my soundboard on my phone. There we go. Let's go see everyone.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
Same guy that let Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Why is Tally taking it hard?
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead.
I'm gonna try.
They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks. Commander?
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as
Hey,
good a
Giggsy,
time as
how you
any.
doing?
I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's the nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
Doing alright, just had your guide cat show you how wonderful the nearby forest
They've
is.
always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
They're a lot like
Damn right,
Saren's eyes, right? Right?
Commander?
Let's quick save before we try and go near Edie. She's in a void of places to get stuck.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not
Does
quite
Joker have
understand.
teeth? Yes, he does. How am I doing? Not too bad. Oh, 4 days off work?
What is it
So,
now?
Plenty of
News
time to
alert.
stream.
The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live.
Jesus
But
Christ.
few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No.
There you go.
No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
There you go.
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
Love it.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
No.
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
That was real nice. What a real nice conversation.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
I bloody expect so. Bear with me, I just want to send a message. New article on the Quarian fleet. Palaven. The Turian hierarchy is one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy. The Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weakened immune systems of the Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency technical team was required to repair a ground-based comm relay providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Commanded by squad leader Karl Rieger, yay! The Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives holding the position until the Krogan troops arrived. When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits made evacuation impossible. We're all dead anyway, Rieger reportedly said. Just make them pay for it. A spokesman for Primarch Victus praised the squad's bravery. Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat, Victor said. We are humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Rannoch, and we promise to return the honor. So Cal Rieger's dead now. Kind of annoyed that that happened off screen in a fucking message. Not even that. In a news thingy.
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening? Elusive man better say his prayers tonight, because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. Oh, yeah. Tide is turning. I feel it.
Alright, Caden.
After what I saw down there, I have never been more filled with rage. Sanctuary. Elusive man's obviously crazy, but bring him on. Cases like this, I don't mind killing crazy. Ready for the next mission. Whatever you got.
That was dark, man. That was dark. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. You good?
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
Go find it.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
That's a straw, Tally. Emergency induction port.
At your service.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman.
She doesn't handle her alcohol well, does she? No. Probably something to do with the Quarian immune system.
Hello, Shepard.
And the emergency induction port.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane.
Wait, if she's having that hard of a time getting drunk, how does she eat? Quarians have their ways. Did something happen to Miranda? Not exactly.
A lot of Turians went
She
to
killed her
Sanctuary.
father.
When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull. Not right now.
He kind of had it coming, though. He only had himself to blame. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, you would have done the same, and you know it.
No crew health issues to report.
No biggie then, just your average Monday stuff. Well, yeah, exactly. Chicago. You know, Putty, I knew you'd get the reference.
Breaking now,
Immediately,
Alliance
I just
Marines
knew it.
uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to
Alliance
date.
Marines?
Sanctuary.
First
Advertised
human
as a
spectre,
safe
I'll
haven
have you
on the
know.
planet Horizon. Exposed
Photo
as a
bomb!
secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections. The exclusive details next in the battle space.
I can't believe I've gone the whole game without doing that. It was worth the wait.
Commander.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Have you two fucked yet?
Nothing to report.
Shepard.
Or is that what you were doing down there? I don't check down there very often anymore. I'm glad I did that one
I
time.
heard about your talk with Liara.
Oh, here we go.
Act so angry, but you really care about us.
I need you functional to destroy the Reapers.
You care about Liara. You like her.
Oh, wow.
You are intoxicated.
Yes, she is.
Foolish risk
Very.
Given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me too.
This conversation is
Looks familiar.
I've been studying
SR1?
Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You
Yeah.
died in an attack.
Something like that.
I feel
But
like a
then you
huge
were
nerd being
resurrected
able to recognize
to
the
fight the
SR1 just from
Reapers.
looking at it.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Asari are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are.
Alright. Mind your own fucking
Is this
business.
why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Jabbing.
Can I touch the stone thingy yet? I want to touch it. Let me touch it. Gimme. Grab your hands.
What's in here?
Gimme, gimme,
It is
gimme,
called
gimme, gimme.
the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
It's a time capsule.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
I can't answer that. I'm gonna go with yes.
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
But if you don't remember them, how can you remember them being dead? He's Prothean. He's the last Prothean.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished.
He was in cryostasis
There
for
was the
50,000 years. The rest of his
fortress
race is
the
gone.
Normandy Vale, the ice canals of Judar 4, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
You okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
Sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death, to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
Well, maybe I should have told him to leave the stone thingy alone.
The crew seems shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I will spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit.
Yeah, no shit.
Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction will.
On that we can agree.
Your Asari continues to question me. I'm beginning to wish her kind had never learned to talk. I would prefer to be alone.
It's fair. Stephen?
Good dog.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
It's from that N7 mission.
Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
Keep your damn opinions to yourself, Vega.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
I can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them.
And it's working.
Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me.
Hey, one of those blue beauties is my waifu.
You want to hit Sir? Ready when you are.
Oh well, I'm sure whatever he had to say wasn't that important. Okay. Let's go to the Citadel. Let's go see the aliens. Oh my god. Oh my god. Were all of these here before? I feel fucking surrounded. I feel like the Kepler Verge wasn't there before. But I'll visit that at some point. Jesus Christ. Right, let's go to the Citadel first. Do my rounds there. Then we'll start the next DLC. Called Leviathan. Very, very good DLC. Probably the biggest info dump DLC in the series.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Just let me go. Just... Right, already handed your thing in.
I appreciate
There's no one over here. Is there anyone here at all? No.
I'd like to request a transport to the zone. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment?
The PTSD soldier has the longest like conversational line in the fucking game. Like most of the ambient conversations that I've walked past, most of them have pretty much reset in the time that I've been walking past them. But the PTSD soldier, she's still like going through her story.
Emergency civilian housing.
Thessia's gone.
Hey there.
This one's reset as well.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
No, I'm gonna walk away. Bye.
About time.
You have an extremely tired cat now?
Thank you.
I believe those are my credits.
It's,
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse.
Good
and
kitty.
we're committed to moving forward on our course.
there's nothing going on down here.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk,
Already been through this.
remind me. Little scumbag shut his mouth off.
Bye, Zaid. Wow, Zaid's voice really carries.
One moment, please.
You can share a few pics of the adventure outside if I'd like. Post them on Twitter, man. I'll find them there.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
As fighting continues.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to Newportian. Trust me.
Look, I filled out all the forms that were listed and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where the yield is.
Hey, Shepard. I have to.
Have
Everyone's
this.
watching. These are dark days for all you and me.
You got nothing new to say, Bailey. You got nothing new to say. It's the same tired old shit with you.
Spectre status recognized.
I don't know if I want to spend all my money on that.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Thanks. It only took me all this fucking time to get them.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Rex remains adamant that the Krogan will continue to support the Turians.
Did you hear how he said that? He didn't like.
Spectre status
He didn't.
recognized.
He didn't
Please
speak
select
what he
one
was
home,
feeling.
please.
That was interesting.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
With sincere
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were
They were stupid.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
5 points off for action.
Shaira the consort.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow,
The music variation here is great. The way it muffles the further away you get. Yeah, it's done really well.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Huerta.
Welcome
Huerta Memorial Hospital. Oh, they have at least 2 different songs. That's what you mean.
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. Recovery awakened response.
Sure, I had something to give in here. Guess not.
In addition to your medical discharge, the government wants to give you a medal. The intel you provided when that shuttle finally found you, you saved a lot of lives.
And I killed those farmers.
They were indoctrinated. You had to defend yourself. And as for Hillary...
Idiot. When I took a shower, I left my gun in the bedroom. I killed them. And Ira... At least she can blame the Reapers. But I'm just... me. Color on my eyes. Did they turn back after? Could I get that gun now?
I'll see what I can do.
Well,
Sector status recognized. 1 moment, please.
that conversation sort of story ended about as sadly as it began.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal
Please visit
Supplies.
any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Oh, Tally's not even down here anymore. Is PTSD some gang, or is she a soldier that has PTSD? She's a soldier that has PTSD.
As Reaper forces appear close to capturing Thessia, refugees are pouring into the Citadel. Reapers have now taken
And quite understandably so.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Hunting.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Hello, Shepard.
Excuse me.
Welcome to Cippertine Armory. Thank you for shopping.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
I don't think I've got anything left to hand in at all. I think I've done it all, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, looks that way.
Forces have been repelled after attempting to seize an Alliance.
Let's go see Dr. Bryson then.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you
He's
wind
very
up in charge?
skinny.
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
What does Mr. Bryson say to his son?
For
Bryson.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
Oh dear. Hit him! Hit him again!
Commander Shepard, I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then...
Yes, I was there.
Dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
Is there Reaper tech
I
around?
don't know. A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson. There was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
It wasn't me, the gun got triggered.
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Oh, shit.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
I don't
Commander,
recall indoctrination ever doing
you'll
that.
want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
That's where I came in.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact
That's a familiar name, Garneau.
About the only thing I found there, in fact.
Oh, I accidentally found a thing when scanning planets about finding him.
Came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to, like, explore. That's why it keeps kicking me out of these things. Same. Okay, there's nothing to explore. Is Edie following me? Oh, she is. Oh,
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
That's a lot of places.
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for
Can we feed her
Leviathan.
cookies for science? I think we should. I'm with you.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We
That's
need
relevant
find
to the
data
current
matching
situation.
dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Ooh, this is pretty. Bear with me one second. I'm gonna go close my curtain. So good. Oh, I didn't realize that was a DLC modification. Hey, there's one there too. That might be good for everyone who's using an SMG. There's a few of my team members that do. Some ultralight materials. Ooh, what is this? What is this?
Sovereign.
It's a piece of sovereign.
Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Ooh. Surely the sovereign fragment could cause indoctrination. It's Reaper tech.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
No, but it is sad.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody.
But can we feed that painting to the head?
Surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Okay. Can I just take the head with me? Like, take it to my ship? Although I am kind of worried it would eat my space hamster.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
March 7th, 2186.
looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
That makes sense. You don't think the game wants me to get ahead of myself?
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
I mean, the Rachni Queen did say that it wasn't in their nature. It was very strange.
Maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Ooh, the Thorian, August 17th, 2185. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use the organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Ah. He's a conspiracy theorist. A nut job.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Doing so now.
And he was intentionally trying to keep it secret. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
The drawings.
Close to his heart? What the hell does that mean?
The drawings, or the bullet that's currently in his chest. One of those two things.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Alright.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Well, maybe the Loch Ness Monster is a plesiosaur. Jesus Christ, Edie.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than
picture
family?
of a Hannah.
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this...
Can we feed the Loch Ness Monster to the head?
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood
What's
art.
the yellow writing?
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
You just don't want the poor head being hungry? The head doesn't have a stomach. I don't think it's capable of being hungry. Although the scientific reasons for feeding it stuff is still interesting.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
But it does have a brain. Use this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Reaper activity?
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
3 possibilities.
Arachnite activity.
Nothing.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Blackout crimes.
Nothing.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Alien sightings.
1.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
It's watching me. Bye. Okay. Right, so it's up there. It's fine. I'm probably going to scan the rest of these systems if I haven't done them already. Like this one.
Signal confirmed.
It's Ilium! Surprised it's still standing. Or, you know, floating through space. Oh, finding that other asset's gonna be very annoying. Because this place is fucking massive. It's so quick.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah. I shouldn't have eluded them that last time. Oh, okay, cool.
Signal confirmed.
There it is. That's fuel. Should have waited and grabbed that afterwards. Don't know why I did that. I didn't go to a mass relay. Is that Just nothing here? Oh, there's another planet. Where is it? I'm so far away from where the Reapers actually come in that they don't know I'm scanning. Oh, some Reapers over there, I think. Nope, I don't know what that pulse means. Is this place at 100% already? No, it's at 50%. So what the fuck am I missing?
I found something.
Right, there we are. It's very... Oh, there's a tiny little thing here.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, that was a little bit irritating, but that's fine. We got it. Ooh. Ooh, there's more stuff in the Shrike Abyssal. Pew. Wow. 2 whole new systems.
Signal confirmed.
No Reapers yet. Hey, Vulture. Space rat people.
I found something.
You found all of the somethings. Good job. Shadow Sea before? Don't know. I also don't know if I've been to the Kepler Verge. I don't think there's anything else. Kite's Nest is at 77, I need to go back there. Bum 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 bum.
Signal confirmed.
That is. Oh, it's a station. Oh, it was a station. Ambient space music intensifies. I like the galaxy map music. I don't know why. It's very catchy. It's like the only music in the series that hasn't changed. It's been exactly the same in every game. I'm pretty sure it has anyway. I'm sure some music analyst has picked it apart and found slight differences. It's a bit repetitive, yeah. Well, it's catchy. Been here. This is where Horizon was. Right, let's double check the Kepler Verge. I feel like I've been here before. Newton sounds familiar. Yes. Yes, let's move on. Linma cluster is empty. Alright, Celestion Ref.
I found something.
Yeah, I figured Dr. Garneau was on a planet.
We have located Garneau.
Oh, he's not. Okay, I'll come back to this. There it is. Fuel! Oh, only 150? That's rough. Wait, he's gone. He's gone! Shit! Oh no, he's there. Okay. Okay, I feel like I should take Edie, because she sort of started this, and Javik would be very interested in Reaper killers. It's a piercing thing, doesn't even add damage. Which I'm sure is a thing that we already have, right? No, okay. That's a very small increase to damage. Yeah, his dark channel is at max level. Nice. Nice.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we know anything more about this Leviathan?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Naturally.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Thought we were going to bounce right off that, to be honest.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, dear.
Party.
Or worse, by the sounds of it.
They dodged my fucking flare. Get moving. Keep it moving. Oh, hello. Okay, there's another one.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
Before the serious troops arrive. We just fought 2 brutes. That's not serious troops to you? Loading screen?
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
Are they unaware of what's happening? They all seem very calm.
They should be panicked.
I'm starting to feel uncomfortable.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
I beg your pardon?
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You think I should run? I'm concerned.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
It is now.
And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong
This
here.
is a really enthusiastic customer service voice. I know.
Something is wrong here.
I'm loving it.
Let's look around.
You get that way after working customer service for a while. This is...
Living in the ducts. Where is he now? Safe, locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
Okay.
Interested in working with us?
Not even in the slightest.
Facility to discover if TGS Mineral Works is right for you. Enter the facility to see our workforce in action. Welcome to
I can't, your elevator's broken. Hi guys.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Fair. Dr. Triffin, your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off, and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Lan. There will be no further discussion on this matter. I'm gonna look around here if that's okay.
Be in here. I will call security.
The tests reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for this subject have been cancelled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays. Okay, I'll leave.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We should repair the elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
surprised they didn't attack us.
Did he die?
Yes, it was an accident, but he died.
I don't know what to think about that.
I'm looking for a Dr. Garneau.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, bye. Access granted. Security log past 7 days. Randall, Jan, Garneau, Alex, Bragg, Stephen, Triffin, Fiona. Okay, so Garneau did come through here.
The security log at the elevator mentioned a Dr. Garneau. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
This doesn't look good. So, after comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must re-evaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. Why is that relevant to a mining company? Ooh, there are lots of people in here. Let's see what's this way instead.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work. Tungsten is remarkably versatile. We're endlessly finding exciting ways to improve and expand our operations. Our researchers will happily answer all your questions.
I'm not getting that feeling from them, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, this might all circle around to the same place. This music is very Mass Effect 1. To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hanar government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, it's just ask. I'd be happy to help.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Yes, I had kind of noticed that too. Note to staff. This new crossbreed appears harmless and will be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all 3rd generation plants. Flowers.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
A strange subject, especially for miners.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Okay, delightful. So, I assume this is broken?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
We're getting me one of those then.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
I want to get in here. Do you have a security pass? No. Then no. Then fuck off.
Back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
I'm not feeling very welcome is the feeling I'm getting. Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the Beta Site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time. Why are they looking into weather?
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward. Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction practices.
We have another viewer. Hi, Donna!
Our tour will continue outside the med bay.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point.
So he's definitely here.
I'm attaching a passcode that I
You
have
think she says hi back?
security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Arnold out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Don't fucking look at me.
You shouldn't be here.
Okay, thanks.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
Me? TGS Mineral Works is focused on me? I'm famous!
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
TGES Personnel Review. Brown, Jeremy. Personnel ID number 231-95. Sector E Maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You are being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID.
Thanks.
Turn back, Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
I'm going.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here. Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I gotta get me one of those.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
You wonder what that head is thinking, being all alone, nobody in there to feed it anything? What would science think about this atrocity? Yeah, I kind of missed the head as well. So I should be able to get in here now, right?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
That's what I fucking thought. The quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off as of 01-15-2175. That area will begin decommissioning procedures. Head of Mining Operations, Del Klosmeyer. It's a stupid name. December 23rd, 2175. Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon. Father. Father. Edie, if you would.
File 7364.
Thank you.
Access granted.
I feel like as a super advanced AI, she probably could have just hacked her way in, but whatever. I suppose in a way she did exactly that. She hacked in to find the patient number. Oh look. Another fucking restricted area. Never mind then. Kind of feeling like this is a dead end. Oh.
Is that Garneau?
It is difficult to tell. Dead humans all look alike.
Thank you, Javik.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance.
Yeah, they all look dead.
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
He sounds indoctrinated as well.
I need you to tell me everything you found on
Like
the Leviathan.
all the other people here.
Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
What of the artifact you spoke of in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness.
There
must
it
not
is.
be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only
Oh my god. That was new. Oops, didn't realize I pushed the button twice.
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it.
Oh, okay.
Gardo's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a surface door at the next tram station.
Jesus Christ.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Okay, we done? Cool.
There he goes.
Okay. Oh dear, it's a Ravager. I'm dead. There he is!
There he
Run,
goes.
Garneau! I fucking hit the pole. I think I hate Ravagers the most. They're just so annoying.
Enemies in the upper balcony.
What's our flank?
Some more of them over there. I'm covered in some sort of slime. What is this nonsense? Okay. Nope. Oh, Ravagers. Can we decapitate those and bring the head of Buddy so that they could do the spaghetti thing?
There he goes.
Fucking dodged my flare. Why I just hit? I think I hit the Marauder.
Watch our flank.
I'm just missing every shot like a pro. This is where it starts to suck. Run away. One down. I pressed the dodge roll button. That's fucking nonsense.
There he goes.
Yes, enemies are everywhere. Enemies everywhere! Hello, where did you come from? Look at him peeking. Edie, get your holographic ass out of my way. Come on, peek up. Banshees. What is this? What is this? Oh, that's what that was. I killed both the Banshee and one of the Ravagers. Ah, shit. It got me. No, it didn't. There we go. All I needed to do was use a Reaper nuke to kill them.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Oh, what
What was
now?
that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. This drone can repair it.
Okay.
We'll need to escort it.
Yep, another one of
Unfortunately,
these.
the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Can I have another Reaper nuke launcher? Don't fucking start moving now. I can't move with you. Have you seen this shit? Dalek's down. Yes, yes, I'm aware. Where is it? Where the fuck did the drone go? There it is. Fucking hell.
The drone is running low on power.
Yep, well. I have no fucking biotics. They're on cooldown. Hup, hup, hup. Go ahead and use that. Naturally.
Let's head back. The door should be online.
Haha, mine can reach you, yours can't reach me. Oh no, she's shooting at someone else. That makes more sense. Ow. There we go. Run! That kind of sucked.
The darkness can't be breached.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Don't do it.
Garneau!
Don't you fucking... You suck.
Damn it.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
Are you now going to give me the customer service that I deserve as the first human
like-
inspector and commander of the Alliance?
I feel strange, but... all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
How the fuck
What
did they
year
not
do
know?
you think this is?
2176.
You're about 10 years too early there.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
These people are unaware of the past 10 years. Many things will shock them.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
What if it is a Reaper?
A rogue Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes, they suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, their power and danger are clear.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Yeah, that's probably not good. I hadn't thought about that. Why? Still kicking from Grace Sato. Commander Shepard, just want to say how indebted I am to you, not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose after our ordeal. Securing the array base on Ontarom, I now know I have something far more than my technical expertise to offer. Grace Sato, Systems Technician, 3rd grade. Okay. To the Citadel. Evil orb.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Right. I'm not sure how much longer this DLC's got, so I'm going to take another short break because I want to finish this DLC before I end the stream. I imagine it probably has like another hour. So yeah, I'm going to take another short break and grab another fresh cup of tea because we're going for about 4 hours now. Yeah, 4 hours and 15 minutes. And then we will try and find out more. We'll be back real soon. Enjoy the break. Right. Okay.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state.
Oh.
The doctors believe it is permanent.
Pull the plug.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
That's cold, man. It's cold. Energy emission tests. Artifact P3X118. Hadley, Derek. Initial tests. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. May be more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommended we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Let's see if there's anything outside. Don't know if anything new spawned, but it's worth checking. No, I don't think there's anything out here. Okay.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems.
Time to narrow it down.
The nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Narrow it down.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Did this open before? There's nothing in here, but I'm not sure it opened before.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
No. Okay, sorry I asked.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
not beyond Leviathan itself.
Task Force Aurora. Current travel requisitions. Project Basilisk. Team Leader Garneau Alex. Transport MSV Kirkwall. Project Scarab. Team Leader Bryson Ann. MSV Icarus.
Ann Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
Found it.
Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay. We can rule out the relay system.
Okay.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best. The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Ann Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Ann Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Didn't take breathing masks. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Ann Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Okay.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Ann Bryson.
Imagine if we crashed. Next time we let ED drive. There's just so many of them.
Signal confirmed.
Really? There it is. I'll come back for you.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh great, a big one.
I found something.
Hopefully this is the only two things I need here. Yay!
Signal confirmed.
There we are. Full. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Let's bring Edie again. And Liara for this one.
We have reports of an attack at this excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
We'll head for those.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Oh, this place looks lovely. And by that I mean I don't want to be here.
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
Okay. Hello.
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple bogies!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
Keep getting to upgrade
We can't stay here, Shepard.
my weapon.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, you ain't.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay.
Eventually.
Elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
What's down here? Oh, just a ladder to go back up. Up. Jump. What are you shooting at? Oh, you're not. Okay.
Through here.
The Reapers really fucking won this place.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
That's not helpful.
Look for another path.
Ooh. Okay, keep that in mind. Looks like a shotgun too. Will it be the one that finally makes me change from the scimitar? I doubt it, but it's there, so. I thought that was a moving enemy then. Had me very concerned. Ow. Get the hell out of here.
Looks like a bridge over there.
I don't want to be near these explosives. Oh.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away, Commander. The wires have sustained damage. I'll need a moment for repair. The bridge has been repaired. Raising it now.
Banshee!
Oh, crap. to blow up that thing. I wanted it to be closer before I blew it up. Yep, I don't want this thing chasing me though. Where the fuck did she just go? Oh, she died. Okay. Oh, my webcam's off.
This way.
That was unnecessary, it was only a husk. But it's a dead one now.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it.
And the
Obviously.
elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy
Okay,
that.
well. I haven't really got any other options, have I? Jumping over to this? Yes. Okay.
More enemies ahead.
Yep, I had noticed. Oh shit. What is happening over there? Oh crap. I think Edie's down. Yeah, she is. If they could just stop throwing Ravages at me, that would be swell. That makes me wish I had throw.
We're blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant, Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them.
Crap. Sounds like they were Ravages. Oh, it might just be the Harvester Fire. Okay, that was rude.
Man, are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
That wasn't quite as effective as I was hoping it would be. Oh, get off of me. I don't know what happened there. That was a very bad time to be grabbed.
Are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Don't think it was close enough for that to be effective. Oh, he's already dead. Never mind. Yeah, they all bloody well are. Look at them all. Look at them all. That's horrifying.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh God.
Bye, Boyles.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
I have a feeling that thing's shooting at me. Yep. Oh, there it goes. No food for you. Okay, is that problem solved? Grenade!
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it!
Edie, I know you just got up here, but we're going down. See if there's anything in here first. Money.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Well, he looks pretty dead to me.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh God. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Looks like a Reaper.
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Yeah, we know.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it!
Not very durable, is
You
it?
okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
You run. She starts running away from it. There she goes. Oh, crap.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
Yep, I know. Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck I just did. There's a grenade. Oh, it's done that. I'm good. Fucking Christ, what is happening? What the fuck happened to me? I'm never going up there again. I guess my flare is triggering something. Jesus Christ, it's relentless. Oh, it's down.
Get in here. Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Run away! That went well.
Okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of him. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
He won't pick up.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father... is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Back to the office. We're gonna have to narrow down a bunch of systems again. It's Loch Ness Monster.
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
That's fine. I feel like an inconvenience all the time.
Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Well. Bummer. Ah, yes.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
My old friend.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Claims?
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course.
Edie, where's
it
your
was
outfit?
Completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Not necessarily.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection.
What about Arachnite taking control of the minds of dead people around them?
It.
That's not pheromones.
Hey, loco. Need a hand?
The fuck do you want? Look at the head just watching him.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
It's like he's looking up to his big brother. Oh, that's pretty funny.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great!
I know, I love it. Touch it, it makes a great noise. There it goes.
Hey, Edie. Husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
He's just looking up at him. That's great.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
You know, for research or I don't know, whatever.
No, just to have it. I'm not making excuses. I just want to have it. Yes.
All right. Just don't tell anybody.
Yes.
Nice.
I get to keep the
You
head.
think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
I get to keep the head. That's the best thing about this DLC.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
That's fair.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Go back to the Normandy.
Noted. Edie?
Energy
No one
signature
wants
locked
you here.
in, waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
Send Caden down next
James,
time.
drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
And then she just farts.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you. And the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Relay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Yes, alright, go on.
Raise the shield.
Jeez. Look at her.
Anne? Anne, are you all right?
I'm not sure. It hurts.
It's gonna be okay. You did great. Edie, did we get anything?
Yes, Shepard. But it will take time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
This better be worth it.
Agreed, Lieutenant. Anything else, Anne?
It was dark. Cold. I can tell you this much. Leviathan is angry.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Yeah, well,
Come on,
get in line.
let's get you some help.
So does every fucking thing else in the galaxy. I believe this is the last of the last part of the Leviathan DLC.
Commander?
Okay. Where are we going then? Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Oh.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
Search unsuccessful. Scans of the planet's surface show no evidence of Leviathan's energy signature.
No sign of
Continue your
Leviathan
search.
at these coordinates.
This planet is blue. Hey, dextro rations.
Evasion
For
successful.
Quarians and Turians. Food!
I found something.
Just see if there's anything else here before I scan that. Okay, I assume that's a no. 2181 Despoina. Despoina? You know what? That place. Search successful. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required for
These
confirmation.
coordinates match our trace of
Just
Leviathan.
double check. Yep, we're good. Onwards then! To glory! Oh, I didn't check that new shotgun. Oh well.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean.
Oh, of course.
I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach
Well,
it.
it's called a Leviathan, so that would make sense.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Then this should be
we're gonna
fun.
find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Lovely. But hey, as long as we're alive. Is that a this way up arrow? On my shuttle.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see
I
if
think
I
it
can
says
get
lift
power
up.
restored.
As in, like, the door
Copy
opens
that.
upwards.
We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
That looks new too. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Log. Atten Brooks. The hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever god watches over ESO prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kunshan says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's also no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours, I believe that said. I didn't actually read that last part.
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Getting all wobbly. Let's get rid of that shit. Log. Shen Kunshan. Attempts to get airborne has failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooke has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like fish. I wish I were an optimist.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Dr. Chai Lin. The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooke sent a drone to the bottom, and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshan's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. The log of Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kunshan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've seen the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. Encarna Camacho. The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle, 1 person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night, he came around, and now he agrees. He won't leave. Why would he? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently, but that can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. Things are weird.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all. Regardless, it doesn't work.
Look! Up there!
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Oh.
Protect the shuttle!
Oh no. What the fuck? That landed right on top of me. I probably shouldn't be stood like right around here because this is where they're all coming in. I just saved the waifu's life.
Almost there, Commander.
Oh no.
What happened to almost there?
Is that another one behind me? Oh, I just used a long fucking cooldown ability as well. Okay, one down.
Give us some cover fire. Copy that.
Okay, that's another one. See if I can get Javik back up. Oh, he's up. Okay, cool. All the way up there? Are you serious? Oh,
Damn it.
Jesus.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Run!
Okay, we're clear. Nice work, Commander. But
That was fun.
we need to talk.
Oh, good. What's up?
Status. Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then I think we need to go have a chat.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasted.
Wait a minute. Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs.
And I'm going to be shot at the whole time.
Strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Run! Hello? There you go.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Shit. He moved out the fucking targeting. was all this shit? Oh, a missile launcher. Grab that when I need it. The power level's draining. Is there another one? I see another arrow when I'm facing this way. I guess not.
Got another cell here.
Tell everybody I'm on my way. Yeah, there's one over there. Okay. I don't know if like one's better than any other, but it's worth a try. Yeah, that was better. Oh, crap. Okay, is that problem solved? Okay, cool.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That neck is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Lovely, just what I like to hear. I don't know what the fuck I just salvaged. Oh, money. Let me in.
Get to that neck, Commander. We could use the help.
Works just like the Atlas. Oh, that's melee. Get away from her, you bitch.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
I'm trying. Oh, now it steps over. Ah, there's a mod there. Oh well.
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Shepard.
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
And if 3 more brutes come and attack the shuttle, you guys are all fucked.
Systems ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
That must be the scariest part, jumping into the water and hoping the whole thing just doesn't flood.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Good. It's nice and dark down here. Oh, grand. Just what I wanted. How the fuck are we getting this thing back up?
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding out. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
It's a big fucking jellyfish. Whee!
Shutting
That
down
ship
all
is.
non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe.
This kind of reminds me of
Something is
Soma.
definitely down there.
You guys remember Soma? That horror game we played on Halloween? That was great. It was a fun game.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Oh goody. What's that light?
Can't see anything just yet.
Oh, okay.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that?
Fucking huge is what it is. Don't eat me.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
I want to know how as well.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me.
Can I have it back?
Anne. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Oh nice. He's breaking my mind. That's what I need.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a
This is another one of those voices that you need headphones to listen to.
It betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this
Sorry, I
world.
kind of broke like 5 of your windows.
We watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
And what's it looking for?
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
I don't like this
If
idea.
you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Oh, good, there's more than one.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
That's where Shepard hits the back of his head in the cockpit as he wakes up. Yeah, boof. Ow. I don't want to be down here anymore. I feel like there was 100 more things that we should have been able to ask those Leviathan. The backhand.
Shepard's back. Cortez, status.
Good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Ooh. And now it's going to sink to the bottom of the ocean where the Leviathans will consume it and feast upon its metallic flesh. Wait, metallic flesh. That's a
Shepard!
oxymoron.
Goddess! He's freezing!
Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Don't ever do that again.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help.
Shepard up.
But what happens if we do win this war? They said it themselves that they are the apex species.
Reading a report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Like, if we win and the Leviathan do survive, they're just gonna, like, they're gonna restart the cycle from the very, very, very beginning. Because they're just going through the lesser races that will then turn on them. So they'll create the AI that created the Reapers that will then restart the cycle. So nothing's really changed. Unless we assume that the Leviathan are intelligent enough to have learned from their mistake.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge.
Where did it go?
Thresher maws are...
Is it there? I thought it went somewhere else. I thought it went into, like, non-council species or
50,000
extinct species.
Thresher maws are subterranean. In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds.
I guess it'll be in the secondary. Yeah, non-council races of Leviathan. Essentially, nothing was known of the aquatic species dubbed Leviathans before Commander Shepard's report to Task Force Aurora. No record of their species' true name exists. No ruins are attributed to their civilization, and no influence on other races has been recorded. The Task Force can only conjecture based on the limited information provided by Shepard. Their current world is unlikely their homeworld, so it is summarized that the Leviathans mastered technology in spaceflight despite their immense size and aquatic nature. Their ability to communicate with and mentally dominate land-based sapiens would have been a necessary step, and so whatever homeworld the Leviathans hailed from would have included a thrall species, whose civilization served their purposes. Presumably, their bodies can withstand both extreme pressure and of the depths and the lesser pressure of a coastal area where they might come into contact with these thralls. Transporting a creature the size of the Leviathan into space would have been a significant engineering challenge. It is likely they used ESO for their ease of travel, as the Hanar do, and employed cybernetic infiltration to breathe air as well as oxygenated water. It is unknown if the Leviathans have modified themselves with the equivalent of a biotic amplifier, but it seems probable. The faster-than-light communication of their pulses would require precise control previously unknown to modern science. One can only guess at the innovations of the species, and the Leviathans are volunteering no such information. But yeah, that's the Leviathan. Really good DLC. Massive info dump. Very fun. But that's going to be it for today. Oof. I'll probably play this tomorrow. I might even end up finishing it tomorrow. Because, well, no, I don't. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We've got one more DLC thing to do, which is the Shore Leave DLC. Well, it's called the Citadel DLC, but it's, you know, it's Mission Shore Leave. And then we'll be going to the Cerberus headquarters, which sort of feeds straight into the end of the game. So that's going to be fun. But for now, this has been a very good long stream. It's been nice to do a long stream. I haven't done a long stream, like a proper long stream. How long have we been going? Nearly 6 hours. I haven't done one of those in a while, so it's been fun. And like I said, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. So until then, an absolutely wonderful evening. Take good care of yourselves. Stay extra safe. And I might see you guys soon. Thank you to everyone who's been lurking, chatting, watching, doing whatever. And if you've just been here, even if you've watched on YouTube, I appreciate it. I hope to see all of you again real soon. Take good care of yourselves. Good night.